and gentlemen. Happy Saturday. I hope you're all having a good start to your weekend, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. Thank you for joining us tonight. Follower Fisher, good evening to you, sir. It was very nice and comfy afternoon watching your No Man's Sky. I am very intrigued by the game. As I said, I've followed its development story. I need to adjust my camera a little bit there. And I don't know. I'm kind of intrigued by what they're going to do with Light No Fire. That might be something that I'm interested in once I get my PC here. Yeah, I've never really had a go at the base building, world building, exploration, sandbox type stuff. So all of those things like Sons of the Forest, or those sorts of the games, The Forest and Valheim and all of those sorts of games have kind of passed me by because they're more inherently geared to faster clicks and all of that sort of stuff, like using a mouse and keyboard. I am definitely not a mouse and keyboard person, but I would need to learn with a game like that. I think now that I've been streaming has opened me up to lots of different ways to play, and gotten my gaming mind sort of in gear a little bit more, so that I can quite easily adapt these days to different button maps for different games and all of those sorts of things. So I've gotten kind of used to training my brain in that sort of way, and I guess it's no different really from going from that to doing like a mouse and keyboard setup. I guess I would just have to train my brain. So yeah, controller interface could be a bit wonky, but I play it with a controller even on PC. Oh, okay. You use the thumbstick for the flight. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, but yeah, I've always played with a controller. So the last time I really played with a mouse and keyboard was way back when I first ever played Morrowind, way back in the day. But yeah, interesting how I've been able to adapt to different button mappings and stuff for different games, and all of that sort of stuff. It's been sometimes it's been a struggle, not gonna lie, but I generally do okay. But, yeah, so many games to play. I'm sure I've said this before, but I've got lots to play. And my whole game world is going to open up vastly once I get the PC here. I still haven't had an update on that yet. I'm still waiting for people to the customs people to get their asses into gear and send me a letter so that I can pay whatever I need to pay for customs duties and stuff. So, I mean, it's been almost a month now, maybe a little bit more, since they've had it. I can actually tell you the date that they had it. 7th of the 3rd arrived in UK, so they've had it almost a month. The lady that I spoke to on the phone said that it could be a month before I get any word. So I'm hoping that it's soon. I'm hoping that it's this coming week, and then once payday comes the following week, I can then. I'm fingers crossed that it's going to be just a month, But I guess it depends on how many goods and stuff are coming into the UK and how people are getting it processed and stuff. So I don't know, man. Never got the hang of a gamepad. It's mouse and keyboard for me, or joystick for Sims. Gotcha. Good evening, Lord Elston. It's good to see you too. But yeah, I've always kind of had controllers or joysticks when I first had a computer way back in the day, and always Thrustmaster joysticks. Speaking of Thrustmaster, when I get some spare cash, or when I get a time when I've got a little bit of cash that I can buy myself something nice, I will be getting myself a Thrustmaster controller. I'll be getting the eSwap Pro 2 controller because it has all of these three modules here. You can move them. You can literally take the module out and move it, which I think is really good. Not only because you can move it, but also because let's say if the module breaks down, doesn't work anymore, you can simply take the module out, order a new one, and put the new module in, which I think is absolutely phenomenal. It saves you buying another brand new controller. I think they're so very, very innovative and very, very good. That's sweet. Yeah, it is really good. I mean, it's about the same price as a Microsoft Elite 2 controller, which is expensive, but when you consider how much you might use one, and given the fact that over the last 3 years I've bought 3 controllers, that's at least 40 quid a pop. So when you think that the eSwap 2 controller is £160 ish, and then you can just sort of like swap modules, it's I'm hoping that it's going to be a good thing, because I know I've known some streamers, one in particular who is a Souls player. He's quite a well-known Souls player within that community. He had a partnership with Thrustmaster for a few months, and he absolutely swore by it. So for someone of that pedigree, with the types of games that he plays, that's quite a big endorsement right there, given the amount of abuse or use and abuse that he would give to a controller, considering what he plays. That's quite a nice endorsement. So yeah, and I asked him recently, because his partnership was all about 2 years ago. So I asked him recently if he still uses Thrustmaster controllers, and he was like, yeah, I still got it. It's still going. So and I think he's like swapped one module out for like his general movement stick and all that sort of stuff, but he said they're easily repairable. So yeah, it's good. So hopefully in the near future I can get one of those, and We'll see how things go. Anyway, we've got lots of quests to do still. We've got lots of little side quests and bits and pieces to do, as well as the main quest. You a Logitech? Uh, Always used to use Cytec. Let me see Cytec. Oh, you've got old joysticks. Okay. Ooh, nice. Dude, they are cool. Very nice. Logitech? Yeah. I mean, I think my speakers are Logitech. Oh no, they're Creative Labs. Um, it's funny. I got Creative Labs speakers. Hello, Arizona. How you doing? Nice to see you, lady. I bought these Creative Labs speakers, and they weren't very expensive. But Creative Labs always used to make dedicated sound cards for computers, and it seemed like at the time that they were around doing those sorts of things, Creative Labs, having a Creative Labs sound card in your system or in your home computer was one of the things to have. Dedicated sound cards are no longer really much of a thing. You can get them. 5.1 Creative speaker setup. Good old Creative. I love them. I think they're great. I've got two little speakers on the top, and then I've got a boom speaker underneath. Now, granted, these are not in use when I'm streaming, because you would hear like a double echo, but yeah, they are very good, and they give a really nice sound too. I've always had Creative speakers whenever I've had a PC. Yeah, I always enjoyed like watching YouTube music videos and all of that sort of stuff, and now I've got Spotify. I don't have my thought behind getting the Creative speakers was because I don't have a sound system in my apartment. I don't have a CD player. I don't have a DAB radio or anything like that. But I do have Spotify. Now, granted, Spotify isn't the greatest quality streaming sound service. Apple Music apparently is much better quality streaming, but Spotify is what I've got. So if I want like music on in the apartment, these Creative Labs speakers are really, really nice for not very much money either. So yeah, so it's nice to see you all and have a chat and stuff. Lots of stuff to be excited about. I don't know whether I'm going to do a poll or something for the next game that we play. I do have some ideas. There's a lot of stuff that I do really want to play, but I kind of feel like I should probably take a little bit of a break from big sweeping games like this. As much as I'm absolutely loving this, I feel like it might be a good time to do something a little different soon. So I've never played a Castlevania game. And it would be a very, very different type of game to play. Cheaper by dozens on TV. I'm trying to avoid it. Remember when Steve Martin used to be funny? Steve Martin. Oh, the American thing. American guy. Oh, blimey. Yeah, father of the bride. Yeah. Only Murders in the Building is supposed to be pretty good. But I've never got round to seeing it. But yeah, I've never played a Castlevania game. So I have Symphony of the Night in my library. I don't know how easy or difficult it is, but it was cheap, so I bought it. Anyway, enough of my yapping. So, along with Symphony of the Night, there are other choices. There's South of Midnight, which is, I think it's coming out very soon, unless it's already out. Let me see. It came out 2 days ago. I do have it pre-installed and ready to go. There is also Atomfall, which I know I've kind of promised myself that I would play, but I'm kind of still waiting for like any sort of like updates and bug fixes and all of that sort of stuff to come about. But yeah, South of Midnight looks pretty cool. So the other thing is, psychologically speaking, the more choices you have, the less satisfied you will be with your final choice. Yeah, I suppose could be. Oh, okay. Could be. Who else do I need to? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I don't want to play Atomfall yet because I'm just waiting for more updates and stuff to see if anything comes along. I really don't want to dive into another big game at the moment. So Castlevania does look pretty cool. It's looking like a viable option at the moment. And also because at the moment I really don't want to do Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We spent a lot of time on that last year on the first one, and I absolutely loved it to death. But if I started a similar game of similar size or bigger size, then I think I would not enjoy it as much. Because there is going to be a lot to do. Let me just quickly look at something. Atomfall does look very, very good, and I'm really, really proud and pleased that my friend has got herself into the credits for Atomfall. She's a part of the team, and it's really, really cool to see someone that you know getting a credit on a game. It's really, really cool. So yeah, hats off to Holly. My web browser is doing a big dumpy at the moment, so excuse me for a second. But Totems of Revelations. Yeah, we've got to do the rest of that. But one last drink. We need to find Koha, Shark's Teeth, towards the northeastern. I wish these bloody adverts would go away. Excuse me for a second. Agree, wait for the updates. Yeah, I think so. So let's see about... And we could go all the way back to Dawnshore and see what we get for mapping the living lands. So how do we do that? We need to go back up to Eagle's Reach, don't we? So we need to travel to the party camp first and do that. But yeah, it does seem to be going through a number of like bug fixes and things like that at the moment. I don't really think that I need to... Oh, I could probably do with breaking down some stuff. I mean, we've got plenty of inventory space, but... We could always have a look at upgrades and stuff. Quickly. Spindle Walker. Living Iron Chunk. I can make one. Oh. Okay, how many do we need? 8. Okay. We're gonna have a little bit of a go with a gun. Yeah. I think so. Change it up a little bit. Can I upgrade it again? Yes, I can. Should I?
You end up in Paradise.
We do have other guns. No, we don't. Yes, we do. Do we have other guns? Not really. Okay. it's good to know that we can break down some of these grimoires and stuff. So, yeah.
Dang. Guess I needed a change of scenery.
No.
Okay.
No, I mean, why settle in Paradise? Why not someplace else?
It's been...
Soul obliteration. Power attack kills restore 15% of your maximum essence.
busy enough to get into trouble, and big enough
That's if
to
I
get
use
lost.
Hell's Tongue. Let's make some arak. Because we do like a bit of restoration stuff. Salted trout. I haven't had trout for years. Been a long time.
Are
Okay.
you sure it's not just because you were...
Nobody really needs to chat, so let's
Cherish dry
let's
land.
get out of here. We're gonna go with. Oh, okay. We could go with Giata and Yatsley because neither of those have been to Paradise with us. Okay, so we're going to go back all the way back to Dawnshore. Can I do it from the map here? We can. And Shatterscarp is all the way over here. Interesting. Okay. Didn't know you could do it directly from the map. I do now. Journal. Mapping the living lands. That's what we're doing. Okay. And is it you? Yeah, you want to chat, don't you? Okay. Ah, Dawnshore. Paradisian ladder. Very nice. Premium protection, grinning battle rock, desperate measures. I think we need to go in here. Hightown. Kirkland! How's it going, mate? It's great to see you. How are the life and times? Do hope life is treating you and your family well. It's good to see you, man. Time keeps flying, doing well.
Damn shame what happened to the Claviger.
It certainly does fly. I'm glad to hear you're good, man. It is mighty nice to see you. Sansa's Emporium.
Yeah. You're back. What have you found?
Wilfred is dead. At least he made good progress on Shatterscarp.
Ah, poor Wilfred. A keen eye for botany. He loved to write about the plants he found. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Supplies. Not much. Okay, what did he give us? Don't know. I didn't really see.
Let's talk at camp, where the authorities can't hear us.
Okay. While we're here, we might as well see the governor.
The adherents have come quiet.
Government district. I think the dude is outside though, isn't he? Might as well do the rounds of our friends while we're here. MC, yes. How far into the game? A fair amount. As far as the map goes, we're our current exploration stuff and main quest is in Shatterscarp, which is the third area. Dawnshore and Emerald Stair were really, really good. Dawnshore itself there's quite a lot to it. I mean, they've all got maps around about this size, maybe a little bigger in some places. But yeah, there's a lot to do, man. And this is the thing. You get like your side quests. There are bounties to do, treasure maps, side quests and bounties for different places. You know, there's companion quests, and I gotta be honest, none of it has felt particularly tedious, because there aren't like you get bounties, side quests, totem stuff, totem quests to find, and treasure maps in each area, but they're never like the same remixed stuff, or it doesn't feel like it. But there's genuinely so much to explore and experience, people to talk to, and I love it. The environments are really diverse. I think it's really great. I'm having a great time with it. The atmosphere, the sounds, the way everything feels in the game. You've got everything in your ears and all of that sort of stuff. It's really cool, man. The music, the atmospheric sounds.
I trust you're still holding together?
Okay, nothing new with you. Okay. Have you ever played the Pillars of Eternity, Kirkland? I can't remember whether we've ever talked about this, because this is set in the same universe. Yeah, you have? Okay. So there are mentions of the Deadfire in this, and I'm really intrigued by Pillars of Eternity now, because of the depth of everything in this is really, really good. There's a lot to it, and there's lots of like books and notes and stuff that you can read about people and places, history, journals, like people's personal stories, and you know, written notes and all of that sort of stuff. But yeah, it's a rich world, mate. It really is. They've done a really cool job turning what is usually a isometric turn-based game, and really opened it up to be a first or third person open world exploration. It is very, very cool. It is everything that I would want in a fantasy RPG. It's fun. It's beautiful to look at. It's not over. It's not overly done with the hyper realism, because it doesn't have to be, because it's a fantasy world. I want more. That's all I can say. I want more. I would love more. Does that? I hope that makes sense. Yeah. Because Giata wants to talk. You want more? Got it. But yeah,
Kai, does the word Nemnok mean anything to you? Nemnok?
there's all
the
of
one who
these sorts of
devours?
like
There were rumors
little
of a cult in Deadfire
interactions
that
as
followed
well.
Nemnok.
But
Some
yes,
kind of
I do want
tyrannical
more.
Monster.
Interesting. One of my books
I want
refers
more
to
of this
Nemnok as a
world,
god, the
which
immortal
makes me want to
eater
go
of
back and
worlds.
play
Right.
um,
That sounds wonderful.
Pillars of Eternity.
Another book refers to them as an imp, a
Um,
tiny, foul-mouthed creature hurling insults.
Those sound like campfire stories. You can't believe everything you read.
It would be useful to have a god on our side, but perhaps not an imp god. I am uneasy in the presence of so many adherents. They attacked my people, and here we are, waltzing around their occupied territory as if nothing is wrong.
Just pretend you have important business. No one should bother us. I'm just gonna go with the local hero thing.
I'll do my best not to tarnish your reputation. Fair warning, people might not like seeing you in the company of an animancer. But don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. I know when to keep a low profile.
Standard Lord Ilston declaration there. Pillars of Eternity in my Geo library. Haven't played it yet. Yeah. They are available on Game Pass, which is great. I don't think that they would be a good fit for controller though, given the nature of the game. But I mean, isometric top downs might be a thing of the future of the channel, because I'd love to play Pillars of Eternity. I'd love to play Wasteland 2. You know, they're all big games. Wasteland 2 would be great, really, really great. It would be one of those games where I can make my own team, give them a background, do all of their own stats and stuff like that, and I can name them after people in chat. If only you were getting a new PC soon. Yeah. I just got to wait on customs, as I said. I want your expertise, not your silence.
My expertise might not be welcome here, but if you're willing to take the risk, then so am I. Anyway, thanks for listening. Just wanted to get that off my chest.
Let's talk about Paradise.
You know me, always ready with an answer.
Before we met, I held the strangle root. Any idea how I did that?
Curious. Are you certain it was you who did the healing? For all we know, it was Sapadal, flinching as you rattled the bars of their cage. Remember, you are a godlike. One of the last, if you believe the rumors. We cannot predict how your physiology or your metaphysical footprint will affect the world around you. And if we cannot predict it, we cannot study it. But no, I have no idea how you did it. Let me know if you ever figure it out. Might come in handy.
Okay.
If I must.
Well, now that we've been to Sansa, we can go back to Shatterscarp, I guess. Directly from here. Yes. I do want to go back to another camp. I'll go back to this one. And we'll leave with Kai and Yardsley. I don't have anything to do. Okay. We do have this to do. Could go and do these two. Let's go. Let's go to the Deadfall Highlands party camp. Just so that we can get there a little quicker. But you have all of these party camps set up, Kirkland, so where you can like, you've got a party stash,
Have you ever been to the
chest,
Balian Republics?
A couple of times.
workbench
Plenty of
where you can do
mercenary
like your
contracts.
crafting, and
That's where your
upgrade
people came
stuff,
from before they found a fuel.
enchanting for
I've never even
your
left the island before.
enchanted weapons.
The Republics are said
You
to
can
be
you've got a cook
innovators
pot
in
so that you
arts,
can cook
government,
recipes.
animancy, and
Um,
also corruption.
and I
That's
was
probably
like
why there's so much work for people like me.
most of the way
One day, I would very
through
much
the
like to
first
visit.
area when I realised that you could put food on, as it were. So you've got your health bar and your essence bar, which is your like magicka bar, down in the bottom left here. When your bars are full, you can't use essence or health potions. But let's say if we do something like Mariner's Porridge, where it's got essence and health regeneration, you can eat, and this will act as like a buffer, a bit like putting food on when you're playing like The Witcher 3. It acts in a very similar way. So it's like a health and essence sort of like buffer, which is really cool. And I was kind of elated when I found that out, because I was constantly going back to different areas in Dawnshore looking for health and essence potions, because I didn't realise with all of this food what I could actually do with it. So that was a nice little
If only to understand why my
find.
people left.
So 412, 154. Okay, we're gonna go this way, and then this way. Oh yeah, I was gonna try the gun, wasn't I? You've got two loadouts as well. So your current loadout is the sword and shield, and then your other left loadout is the grimoire in one hand, and your wand in the other. I'm gonna try. Oh, I don't want that in that one. Elements and conduit. I want that in that one. So this could be interesting. Always picking up all of the mushrooms and plants and stuff that you see. Okay. That's probably not a good idea. Oh, hello. What's this here? Okay. Gosh. Yeah, there are many layers to the exploration in this. I wonder if I can actually get down there. No, no, that's a definite death. It is definitely a death. It's a shame. It would have been nice to have seen something down in that chasm. Oh, hello. So that's where the third one was. Storm Sworn. Okay. Killing an enemy deals moderate stun and shock accumulation to nearby enemies. Hits deal plus 10% bonus shock damage. Oh. Okay. That's very nice. Superb quality. I do really want to try this gun though, because it does look pretty cool. I'm sure we could make it over there. That's a big ask though. Nah. Nah. Too far to fall. Never mind. Oopsie. Oopsie poopins. Ah. Let's go and get our lovely bow. Nothing else in here. Oh well, in that case then, I guess we find another way down. Or up and around. Plenty of time to go and do quests and stuff. That's a big boy. There's lots of stuff in the environment too. You know, stuff like that. And there's like massive skeletons and bits and pieces. Leviathan's Hollow. Should we? I can't remember if we've been in here. Have we? Yes, we have. It is rather nice. Beautiful environment. It is, mate. It really is. There's so many hidden bits and pieces. It's just very, very satisfying to explore.
Yeah.
Can't get up there yet. How do I get up there? I want to see if I can get up on that ledge. I'm guessing I would probably have to do it from outside, maybe. Let's see if we can find a way up. There is a cup there, that's merc-proof.
Yeah.
Maybe from outside. White steel chunk. Nice. They've made every environment, whether it's like light or dark, inside or outside, they've put like luminous plants and really, really good lighting on the inside environments and on the outside as well when it's dark at night, so that you don't really need a torch or anything like that. So that's pretty cool too. Okay. I did want to avoid trying to go this way, but
Yeah.
can we? It does seem that we can't get out this way. Over to that bark-like structure. We need to find another way in.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not doing it this way. We're definitely not doing it this way. think I need to go round for definite. Okay, we'll do that then. The magic system's really good as well. You've got your wand, and then you've got your grimoire, which you can control with your left trigger. And it's left trigger and a button press. So much good combat. Very cool combat. Speaking of which...
Earth and rock! To stand!
Okay.
Isokso! Earth and rock!
Okay. Good fight. Obsidian really know how to create a beautiful environment. Yeah. Memorable characters. Yeah, I think that's why I loved the Outer Worlds so much. Not so much because of its gameplay, because it really wasn't the best. But its characters and world building were really, really cool. I really enjoyed the story and bits and pieces that you could do with people. That it was just full of light-hearted, good humour, you know. Not quite sure what I make of the old gun. We've killed the bounty thing. So do we carry on with a quest? Or do we explore these ruins over here? Answers on a postcard, please. Because I'm gonna go and quickly grab a drink, and yeah, I'll be back in a minute or two. Thanks for watching, everybody. BRB. Oh, and we're back. You know, sometimes you really don't realise how much you need to pee until you just go, and it's like, oh, okay. I just thought I'd share that information with you. Outer Worlds, love the sidekicks. Yeah, they were great. I mean, it's just all of the little companion quests with like what was the engineer's name? I can never remember, but you got her into like a relationship with the engineer that was on board the one big like city ship that there was, and that was really cool. So instead of like having to focus on your own romance type thing, you were creating one for another character, and that was really cool and really sweet. So yeah, I mean, there's no. I've read that there's actually no real sort of like romance in this, and do you know what? I'm fine with it. You know, so many people they expect like, oh, who's your romance option and all of this sort of stuff. And I'm like, does this really need it? Is it conducive to what they're trying to make here? Is it? Does it? Would it take away the story? Would it make it more worthwhile? Less? I don't know. That feels like it's the gateway to another area. But we're going to double back and explore up here. I don't know how you guys feel about romance options in... Oh, this is Naku Kubel. Oh, this is where Yardsley wanted to take us. Ringgrim's domain is over there, though. Okay. Nakukabel approach. I got a feeling that this is going to be the end part of this area. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. Sometimes the environment just takes your breath away. Yikes, man. The heat shimmer. That is really cool. Can you see that? Can you see the heat shimmer? Right in the center between the foreground and the afterground. God damn, this is a beautiful game. Cheers everybody, happy Saturday. Yeah. I want more. What can I say? Okay. Let's put some food on. And got so much stuff. Wow. Oh, hello. Hi.
Take your best shot.
Okay. Not bad.
Just like the good old days.
I am kind of intrigued as to how good this bow is. 126. Oh. Yeah, obviously a bow isn't going to be as good as the shark's teeth. Arik, grog, more grog, a moonstone. Goodbye. Hopefully this note and I are found safely. This past while has been a torment. I hear my child's voice everywhere, but they died in Takawa 40 years ago. I know this. I know it, but I still hear them. I also hear the Tiranui and Tamerti's whispers. I hear the cries and groans of my neighbours and their loved ones as they turn on each other. That will not be me. I may have few to harm now, but still I refuse. I'm on my way, my Nagao. The sea will bring me home. getting round there, am I? And it's deepening into evening. It's quite a slow sort of descent into evening and then night, but the colours change, the lighting changes, and it's really quite beautiful.
I used to patrol out here. Swore I'd never come back. Tama lost his badge near here.
Yes, we also have a companion quest out here. Battle Scars. Where's that? Battle Scars, that's over there. We need to go up here first. Lunatic Chef! How you doing, mate? It's good to see you. How was the life and times? How were the family? Tego's Tower Beacon.
Over there. Someone's hurt.
Ooh. A sword? I smell a side quest. Wounded a deer in. How you doing, Lunatic Chef?
Envoy!
It's good to see you, man.
Thank the gods you came through.
An inch higher and he'd have bled out. He's lucky we came when we did.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Ah, I'm begging you.
Dream Touch.
Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Thirdborn. Damn everything.
Doing great, thanks for asking. Good, 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 good. Say hi to everybody for me. I hope they're all doing well. Oh, did she say yes? As he asked yet? Are you part of a squad? Where are
They
they?
sent a whole unit of us to scout the tower's perimeter. The others are gone, though. Trap's got them.
It's a wonder that an Adairan scout is all the way out here.
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out.
Why does Adir want to take it so badly?
Captain Weemgar thinks it's a better outpost than Eagle's Reach. Tall walls,
He's not wrong.
narrow passages. Hard for dream thralls to breach, you know? Anyway, thanks for your help. I'd better get to Eagle's Reach.
She did? Hey, nice. Share a picture on Discord as soon as I get the okay. Hey, man. There's, I'll always say this. Everybody on Discord is welcome to share whatever they like. But you should never feel like you have to share things. But, yeah. You know what I mean. Okay. Well, that over there is what we kind of came for. We could do the tower first, couldn't we? Did he give us a quest? Don't look down. A wounded Adirian soldier warned you that the old Pargran Tower in Shark's Teeth has been fortified. Adir needs the tower as an outpost to keep out dreamfalls, but it's covered in traps. Climb the tower and find out who's using it. You have to watch your step.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that this is actually locked and barred. Okay. How am I doing? I'm doing great, man. I've spent the last 2 weeks training one of our printers to use the old machine that we have in our department.
Enemies.
Your orders are to investigate the ruined tower in the Shark's Teeth and figure out what's happened to our scouts. We've sent several over the last few weeks and none have returned. Something isn't right, so do be on your guard. Okay. Okay. And that's one of the traps, of course. Happily, that train is now finished. So I'm going back to my old, well, to my actual shift next week, which is 2 till 10, 2 p.m. till 10 p.m. So, yeah, okay. So you lovely people are also stuck with me tomorrow. Because I don't have to be at work till 2 p.m. on Monday. So you get another
Wait.
stream tomorrow.
If you're going to open that, I'm going to take a few steps back.
Someone's happy at least. Yeah. I don't know how I would have disarmed that. I do have to get up the tower though. Oh, sorry. Ow. I remember you talking about the raise. Did you get everything sorted? Oh, my manager is on holiday at the moment, so it's about time that I asked him about that again. Because he did say that it was down to sort of like end of financial year stuff, so I was just waiting. What triggered that? Who knows? So if I don't get it in April, then something is weirdly wrong, because he told me about it in December, and I should be having it by now.
My stomach says yes.
Paradisian trout pie. here's me setting off every single trap. Oh, okay. But yeah, I don't mind you asking, because I have mentioned it before. So, but yeah, I'm hoping for April, and if that doesn't materialise, then me and my manager are going to be having a little bit more of a chat, because, especially because this was an unexpected pay rise that came totally out of the blue for me. So, you know, I do kind of wonder why they would do that and then not give it to me. Because it is a significant one. So yeah. Oof.
This looks clear. Here's hoping they finally ran out of supplies.
Huh. Damn. Ragged journal. It's been a week and we're beginning to run low on munitions. More adherents have come around than we thought, but so far the camp at Eagle's Reach has stayed put. Katoras get restless. There's only so many traps we can arm. Demerti was against this from the beginning, but if we stand by and do nothing, we will see Thirdborn swallowed up into Adir's insane conquest of the living lands. Besides, if Adir is as good-natured as they claim to be, then no one but beetles and dream thralls will come near this tower. We've already caught a few of those fungal fucks in our traps so far. If only there was some way we could weaponize it against the adherents. Oh. Pull the lever, Crunk.
God. Were you breathing? Was I breathing?
Wrong lever? Don't know what that did. Are we going back up, or is there more up to be? Oh, there is more up to be had. Okay, but loot. We must have the loot. And I'm not talking about a stringed instrument. Is there anything over there? Let's go find out. Couple's note. Hayaka, remember there are more of these in the basement in case you get hurt on your way up. Also, stop leaving these notes around. Scoop and burn, you know the procedure. More of these in the basement, huh?
That was too easy. Careful. There's bound to be something waiting for us.
Okay. I do have to go up to the top of the tower, but let's see what else is down here. Oh, okay. Cool beans. Oh, fuck. I thought I was going to drop to oblivion then. Nice. Knock, knock. Scrap of paper. 8 spools of wire, 5 tile plates, oil enough for all the lanterns. Magram's Fury lots. As much water as we can haul, 3 lengths of rope. Okay. And now we've got another big climb back up. Happy days. Cheers. And of course, there's other things that can happen when we finally get the PC up and running, is that we can do like multi-streaming and do stuff with friends and all of that happy shenanigans. You know what I mean? Not that I want to play things like Repo or, you know, all those sorts of things, but there's other games we can play. Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god. Yeah, see what I mean about the colours and the environment change when night falls? It is rather beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks great, doesn't it? I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go sort of... I mean, I've pulled the lever. Connected all our traps to this lever. Do not pull it before we're ready. Oh. Okay. It wasn't the wrong lever then. It was the right lever. Get up. Okay. Maybe not.
That's all we can ask for. If we hold them off long enough for Temerity to see Adir's true intent, maybe Thirdborn will rally. And if they don't, we'll still make Adir bleed for it.
Thank you for the daily bean tax, Lunatic Chef. Your beans are appreciated. Let's see what this is all about then.
Look alive, Ayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
Katoa and Hayako. Careful, Envoy. They were some of the Ranganui's best.
Kai? Gods, what are you doing up here? And within Adiran, what's going on?
I'm the Imperial Envoy. Surely we can be reasonable? Yeah.
Ha! I trust an Adiran's word as far as I can throw it. Even if you mean well, your friends will be marching on us soon. We've been watching your outpost. We know you want this tower to control passage to Fjord. Adir showed their hand the day they tried to raise Fjord. It's every town for itself now.
You two are chumming the waters you're swimming in. You'll bring trouble to everyone in Thirdborn.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill him and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise.
And bring the Adiran hammer down on Thirdborn. Is that what you want? Adir and Thirdborn want peace. Kill me and that goodwill is gone.
We fought in the Deadfire. We offered peace to Thawana, too.
We've seen how empires work from the inside. Draw their treaties with one hand and sharpen their blades with another.
Adir wants to help you. We have aid and resources. Yeah.
We know how that starts. We know how it ends, too.
The tentacles of Empire follow wherever foreign ships land. Look at Fjord. When speeches fail them, it always comes to force.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Parley with Adir? Not anymore.
Wherever your flags fly, bad luck follows. Nothing good comes from your people.
Okay, we have lots of things to choose from. Disarmed all your traps, don't waste your time replacing them. Save for a task as mine, you'd be out of ammunition if it weren't for me.
Please. A mine Adair wanted to destroy in the first place.
Still, you went against your own. That says something.
Cleared out the fire blights at Skayclef.
The Adiran homestead, you mean? But still, I don't know, Hayako. This Adiran's practically on our side.
Kutabao.
Well?
I don't like any of this, but fine. One chance. Do I make myself clear?
We'll clear out of this tower, but one whiff of Adiran's stink, and we'll be back. And don't think this means we trust you.
Whatever you think of me, thank you. I hope we can meet again on better terms.
I doubt it. But who knows? Maybe you'll prove us wrong someday. We'll remove the traps, for now. Call it a gesture of good faith.
Say nothing.
We should get started, Moakua. And you, Envoy, watch your step.
And a level up. Very nice. Third board Brigadier Jack. +1. Slowly regenerate health while wet. Interesting. Let's stash that in the camp. Okay.
Maybe there's some hope for Thirdborn after all.
I hope so. Okay, people will want to talk in camp. That's a lot. Oh. Is this like the leap of faith? I guess. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else in the tower that I can loot, so let's go for it, shall we? Nice. I must admit, I did clench for a second there. Let's have a little bit of an exploration around here. Oh boy. I was like, oh dear. Ooh, ouch.
Yeah.
Seek!
Okay. Well, that was fun. Oh dear. That was good. I like the belch. Brr. That was something else. Come on. Thank you.
Yeah.
Where are we anyway? Shark's teeth. The Thrifty Pig. Don't think I've been to the Thrifty Pig. Let's go to the Thrifty Pig. Where is the Thrifty Pig? It's right up there.
Yeah.
There's a lot of dead bodies around here. I thought they were going to disarm all of their things. Excuse me, bit of an itch. I wasn't looking, thought that was you burping. Oh no, no, I don't do things like that.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Got to be a way down there, right? Maybe not. Maybe the Thrifty Pig is reachable on the outside. Must be. Because it is a merchant, and they might have... you never know, they might have a treasure map or something like that, so... Ah... Oh, it's someone.
I'll give you a better price than any fence in Paradise.
It is her. I have seen her before. Yeah. Not that I really need any, but oh, I've got
I'll give you.
Sweet. Okay, back down we go. What are we looking for now? Yeah, we need to go for this one. Might as well go back down to where we were. What was that was screeching? Don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Sneaky people. Nice.
You figure this is the homestead Nagunu told us about?
Could be. Um. I thought I had something that would cure me of certain stuff. Maybe not. Shark's Teeth Party Camp. Okay. What's going on up here?
Yeah.
Well, that's the tower. What was... We haven't been up here yet.
Holy gods! Someone actually came! Please, you have to help my friends! They're gods! They're monsters!
What happened?
We were trading. Some of your soldiers patrolling. They needed water. There was an earthquake, and Amiwa, gods, she started screaming. Please, help them.
By the look of your homestead, your friends are dream thralls now.
They were good people. And I can't, I'm not... Their souls can't rest like this, and I'm not strong enough to put them down myself. Please, they didn't deserve... They were... My gods. How did this happen?
Don't worry, I'll make it quick.
Thank you. You're a good person. You'll be better than me. Find me when it's over.
These poor people. Let's end their suffering quickly.
Hurry in the brush!
Okie dokie. So many. Oh boy. There's more of them? Yikes. Okay.
Bastards! Who goes there? There! Earth and rock!
Who's ready for more?
Damn. Shiny loot. Candied nuts. Very nice. Don't think we'll be getting in there. Is that a place we can get into, maybe? Is there anything in there? I don't know. Don't look like it.
I couldn't do anything. I'm gods. I'm useless. But you helped them. They can rest now. How did you find us? What are you doing out here?
Okay. Your captain is looking for you. He's getting the crew back together for a reunion.
Old Nagunu? But I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive?
Tully's promised to go to the reunion.
Yeah, he would. He always trusted the captain. They were close. He doesn't act bright, but Taue, he's canny. Something's going on.
Only one way to find out.
Maybe it's time to stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face Nagunu. All right. I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
You've got people looking out for you. Take courage in that.
Thank you all. I'll try.
You do that. But remember, you've got friends waiting for you.
You! What are you... Why are you here?
Okay, weird. Get you to safety to Thirdborn and share a drink with your captain.
Thirdborn? It wasn't safe here. Why would it be safe at... Wait. Old Nagunu? But I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they
weird.
alive? Yeah, he would. He always trusted the captain. They were... He doesn't act...
Only one way to find out.
Something's going on.
Maybe it's time to turn... All right.
You've got people looking...
Thank you all.
You do.
We were meant to be safe. We came here to... And then... Gods.
Poor kid. He doesn't need anything else to worry about right now.
Let's just have a little... No getting up there then. Okay, where are we? Shark's Teeth Party Camp.
This is surreal. And the perfect place to set up shop if you're an archmage.
I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Oh, come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an archmage.
She seems rather excited by that prospect. I'm not so sure just yet. Come on, get up. There you go. Okay, let's have a little bit of dialogue, a little bit of chit chat. Do you want to chit chat? These two do.
So, come to Shatterscarp often?
Oh boy. Yeah, Hell's Tongue is really nice for damage, but... Exceptional Grimoire of Greater Elements. Yes. Absolutely. Corrupted Ardra. I need 3. Awakened Ardra. Can't make any of those. Cave coral we can make. Okay.
Are you flirting with me, Marius?
No. No, I'm just...
Storm Swan. Okay. Nice.
Conversation. I mean...
I can't say I've never thought of it.
Okay.
I've not been with a man closer to my height in quite some time.
Listen, not that I would... let's not.
Of course, it would never work. But it would probably work for at least 6 months.
Whoa, Jit, slow down. I was literally just trying to fill the silence.
Hatoa and
Okay.
Hyargo. An interesting pair. Despite their clumsy methods, they were just defending their community. I'm grateful that you showed restraint.
Let's hope those two learn from their mistakes.
They have a second chance, which is more than most get. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire, with good reason. When they take their anger out on you, don't judge them too harshly. We all make mistakes. Anyway, just wanted to get that off my chest.
Okay.
You too.
And Kai?
I don't think I could do what you do. Too many unknowns.
I've been meaning to talk to you about Katoa and Hayako. I didn't think it was possible to talk them down, but you managed it. And you say more than their foolish hides.
What do you mean?
Those two fought for Rawatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. At Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remained secure and defended in their tower.
Who exactly were they?
Back in the Rough Country, they were part of the Rukapa, elite warriors in the service of the Ronganui himself. They were always intense, but I never would have thought they'd go that far.
They were looking for a fight.
Yeah. The problem is, when you go looking, you're bound to find one. Thirdborn's under threat, but if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
Still, better not to give them one.
Maybe the warning shots will keep trouble away.
Do you really think any amount of chest thumping would turn away Ludwig and the Steel Garrote? Or the full force of the Adiran army, if it came to that?
No, it wouldn't.
The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir, it'll be someone.
How well did you know Naoki and Hasui's squad?
I'd never met Naoki. Hasui arrived a few months before I left Thirdborn. I knew their squad mates better. Uriki was a ship's carpenter with the Rawatai Navy years ago. Came from a military family, but she never saw much combat herself. Manu was a deckhand on a pirate ship. Stopped in Thirdborn with his crew to resupply and never left. I don't think piracy suited him. Kiri, he was a sweet kid. Born shipboard to a mercenary captain who left him here and never came back. For the longest, I thought that was for the best.
I'm sorry you lost your friends, Kai.
Me too. Most of all, I'm sorry I wasn't here to better prepare them.
This wasn't your fault. They just weren't ready.
Because there weren't enough seasoned soldiers to train them. The Thirdborn's in dire straits if they're sending people like this out to patrol. Night, envoy.
Okay. So... Constitution gives us 25% maximum health. Maximum essence. Could probably do with a bit more of that. We're doing pretty well for health and stuff. So let's do that. Wizard. 1 point available. Blood magic. No. Secret of Rhyme. We don't really have anything that deals poison damage. Well, there you go. Rank 2. Increase stun. Okay. Nothing for companions. Okay. One last drink. The last one is down here. But while we're up here, let's go and do battle scars.
Yatsley, did the godless believe anything about the stars? Any stories about the night sky?
There's an Akidan myth that all stars are actually bonfires far in the distance, giving you a peek into the lives of others you'd otherwise never meet.
Fascinating.
Why do you ask, dearie?
There's a lot about the physical world we still don't understand. And I always wonder how much we've forgotten. Falling stars, for example, are rich with soul essence. We still don't know why.
Interesting.
I have a theory, but maybe I should keep it to myself.
Oh, well, you can't keep it to yourself now. Share.
Talking about forbidden lore is a good way to attract the wrong sort of attention. The hand occult, for instance.
Oh, the suspense is killing me, dearie.
Let's discuss it in private, when no one else is listening.
No point. You two are incredibly loud when you're gossiping.
This isn't gossip. It's academic discourse.
Either way, it's loud.
Ignore them, Jada. We're going to be as loud as we like.
Okay. So we're going to want Kai for this. So we'll do that. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go and find out what happened to Tama.
Quiet as the depths. We make a good squad.
What's in here? Ornate Pargren key. Oh, it's a Pargren ruin. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if we can get up on top of there. Okay. No getting in there then. Wow, I would have thought I would have at least found different way to get in there. Maybe I misjudged somewhere that I could jump down. And the door is there. Weird. No. There's definitely something inside there. Ah, what's this? Inscription shows into stone. Calligraphy is beautiful, the work of a master's hand. We seven shall keep watch here when all others have lost their courage. We stand as the vanguard of solace keeps ambition. We shall keep the flame bright. Below the inscription is what might have been once been a list of names, but the letters are marred and weather-eaten. Okay. Fair enough. And how we get that key may have to be something that we look up. Oh, hello. Ow.
You're not looking so good.
Ouch. Okie dokie. Thomas badge. Okay. Let's get the other bodies first. Bloodstone, huh? Ooh. Cool.
That's Thomas' badge. You found it. It really was out here all this time. Right where we left it.
This is what you were looking for, isn't it? You sound surprised.
Guess I shouldn't be. I was here when he lost it. It reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths.
Sounds miserable.
You'd be surprised. With the right company, even a storm-tossed journey can be a good one. And Tama, he had a way of making even the roughest patrols feel like a romp. He'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew.
Let's just listen to him.
He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were going to collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories.
Sounds like a good man and a good soldier.
He was the best of either.
That's why we're here now, isn't it?
I don't know. This won't bring him back. This won't change anything.
Maybe it'll bring you closure.
Closure. I never understood the term. Just feels like swallowing the thing that makes you sick. Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process.
And then?
We did our best to keep him in one piece while we hauled him back. He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long.
He saved you. That doesn't mean you failed him.
I wish I could believe that. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing. No glory, no din of battle, no distractions.
Probably not. No.
Count yourself lucky. I take a keel hauling any day. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off.
You realized he'd lost it in the skirmish.
Cruel irony, isn't it? He comes to our rescue, and in the process, he loses the thing that marks him as a soldier. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. I never thought I'd tell this story again. But there's something about the way you've led us, the clarity you've kept. Something about you that inspires confidence. Kind of like well.
I understand. Take your time.
Thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do.
Anything.
There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Tama's. We passed by there before. It's time I said goodbye.
I've known fine people buried in humble graves. Doesn't lessen his memory. I think just a nod will do.
Let's go.
Okay. Sand Shroud. 10% chance to avoid range damage. Okay. We will do that when we get back down there, because that is a long way to go. Just for a thing. We do have a bounty up here. I am curious about this ruin, though. I may have to look this one up. This door. Hargrun Key. Shark's teeth. Okay. Let's see how to get in there first. It seems to be down here. Okay. Okay. I see. Well, we need to go that way anyway. Go and get this bounty. So let's do that, shall we? Oh, Captain. Oh, hello. Where's the next one, though? Where does that open up? That goes down here. Okay. Down to the captain then. Here's another little one of our friends. Look at him go.
Another win, but who's counting?
Nice. Ooh. Okay, very cool. That's the thing. Okay.
Next one's mine. We were going this way, weren't we?
Interesting. Okay.
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy? Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to see anyone this far from Thirdborn. Are you... Your face!
What about it?
Those markings! They're incredible! I had a terrible time trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me here. But meeting you makes it all worth it.
Glad I could help.
Oh, you have. Oh, you'll make a very interesting footnote. I'm a mycologist.
Just what I always wanted to
and
be.
I'm working on a compendium
footnote.
of the different types of fungus in the living lands. Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here.
Be careful with you, there's no cure.
Oh, always. Actually, since you're here, I'm having some trouble with the sporlings. I've devoted my whole life to my fungal friends. But I'm finding that the ambulatory ones aren't quite as, friendly. In fact, they're quite murderous. I'd normally be against harming them, but please kill the sporlings before they kill me. Thank you.
Okay.
You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Maybe literally. Good luck. Oh, I've got to write these measurements down before I forget.
Sporlings, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Where were we looking? Oh, hello.
Earth and rock! Good one!
I'm guessing there are going to be more sporlings dotted around.
Fair winds, traveler. Haven't seen you around here. Welcome to Shatterscar. Or, welcome to Shark's Teeth, anyway. Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me.
You're the one who called me over.
Oh! Well, I hope I'm not imposing on you. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
Supplies like darts and gunpowder?
Wait, you've already met them? Oh, they're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah, we met, all right.
And you're still here.
What did you think you'd achieve by killing me?
Achieve? You idiot! You think we're gonna let another Fjord happen here? What happened at the tower anyway? I mean, you made it back alive.
We talked mainly about Thirdborn, about Edir's plans for the place. Wasn't about to waste their skills. Yes.
What? They hate Adir. They wouldn't just give up. What did you tell them?
I told them Adir wanted to help, not fight them.
Adir here to help? That's rich. But they did let you go. They must have had some reason not to kill you. Guess this is where I wish you luck and let you walk away. But remember, don't cross us. Thirdborn is stronger than it looks. Maybe an Adiran alliance wouldn't be so bad.
Okay, I do seem to be wandering away from where I want to go. Oops.
Just getting warmed up.
them next time, dear. Behind you! Well, if you insist.
This is the Parker and Cash. Okie dokie.
We've got company!
Cool. Okay, let's go back to the Parker and Cash then. Get some goodies. Some nice big shiny loot. Get up. There you go. Alright. Should be lots of lovely stuff in here. Oh boy, that's a long way down. Maybe there's a lever. Crunk. Even if it is the wrong one. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, almost. Oh, that could have been nasty. Maxims of the Pargrunan 4. In older lands it was said, tend to the mad as thy would be tended, for the mad do not know their madness. Cure the mad as thy would be cured, for the mad may yet be saved. Now it is written in blood, suffer not the mad. Shut your ears to their speech, shut your doors to their rest. Cast them out. The taste of blood is madness, brings the chaos without to the living within.
Yeah.
Solace keeps sent word for us to abandon our work, but it feels sacrilegious now to do so. After so many deaths, so much time spent building this place, we can't stop here. If anyone wants to clear out, it's on them. The storeroom key needs to be kept available for anyone who needs it. Remember, one mountain, two valleys, and another mountain.
The note had a hint. One mountain, two valleys, one mount. It would be nice if they just told us the answer.
Foreman on duty will operate this winch at their discretion. Unauthorized use will not be tolerated. One mountain, two valleys, and another mountain. Well,
be honest. Did you figure it out, or was that a lucky guess?
kind of figured it out, my dude. Ah, who am I kidding? Deliberately torn scrap of parchment on it is written a terse message. Enough with the secret doors and hidden buttons, Marat. We're building an outpost. We are not building a puzzle for children to explore. I know I should not have broken into your personal cache, but you've been ignoring my messages. I had no choice. Yours in irritation, Abrasha. Hello. Ornate Pargrun key. You beauty. Skull's gauntlets. Plus 5% power attack damage. And their champion fell sundered. Plus 15% attack damage with great swords, great hammers, and great axes. Not really of any use to me, I'm afraid. But still possibly something we could sell. What happens if I do this? No, nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. How many of you are there going to be? Level 3. Is there anything explosive near you? Last Warden's log. A weather-beaten journal so faded by time and sun, it is near impossible to read most of the pages. Some of it remains legible. Isn't an honor, this is a damn punishment. Desert's no place for the Pargrunan. Something keeps baying in the sands at night. Not enough water, not enough food either. Thirdborn isn't interested in trading either. Nandru, save us. This isn't going to end well. Going home, never leaving Solace again. Mihala was right. Outside's not worth a damn.
Everyone okay?
Yep. Ah, not the wrong lever. Any labourer needing access to the storeroom must request it through official channels. We can't have anyone coming and going with necessary supplies, few as they are. Seek out the foreman on duty. Their offices are on the 3rd floor. Okay, so there's literally nothing here then. Yeah. Time to pull the lever, Crunk. Okay. There she is. You have to. Okay, but how do I get into... Where's the warden's office? Props to the mushroom sculptor. Yeah. There are a lot of mushrooms. And it's a really nice way of lighting the whole place, you know. Get lost in the background. Oh, mate, honestly, the details in so many parts of this place are just so well done. How on earth am I getting in there? I wonder if I need to go back up here to this place to get something that will help me get back down to this thing. But it said that the key to the storeroom. Where was that? That was over here. Office is on the 3rd floor. Yeah, it is a really beautiful game. I mean, there's just so much of it that helps light the environment, and you know, it's just beautiful. I liked Obsidian's use of a huge colour palette on the Outer Worlds, and it seems that they've continued that with this game. It's just stunning. I mean, the Outer Worlds colour palette was phenomenal, and I think that's a good part of what kept me interested, is just exploring the world. Just to see what was like round the next corner and all of that sort of stuff. So nice to get out there and explore. Okay. So we need to head back up. In this direction. Because we now have the key for this. Tombstone's silvery frost rises inexplicably from the dirt. Frost wisps from the surface, and from certain angles the inscribed lettering seems to radiate its own light. Pargram Builder, death by exposure and or starvation. Looks like he came up here and got himself trapped. Died holding the clanger. Poor bastard. Probably should have left with the rest of them, but mortal ambitions and mortal sentiments remain foolish things. Is there a way? Is there anything? Okay. I still want to get into that supply room down in here though. I haven't looked over there yet. There was that, wasn't there? Where did that go to? Oh, that opened that. That opened down there. It is a beautiful game. I love the colour palette. I love exploring. There's so much hidden stuff to just find if you're willing to take the time. And just explore, you know. I may have to look this up. Unless I can get up there. Is there something up there? I don't think there is. It would show up on the map above me if there was. Let's have a look. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's have a look. Where's the levers? Am I blind? Now where did I put those 4 levers? I must be going blind. We need something to open that. Am I being dumb? Were the 4 levers up above? Where are they? Okay, let's bring this back down. Can someone please tell me how dumb I'm being? Oh, Jesus. Ah.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? I think it was beneath us.
And there it is. Finally. A sheaf of hastily written letters, most scrawled out or smeared by water stains, only remains legible. There is something in that desert. I thought it was my imagination at first. I told the rest of them before they left, but everyone laughed. They said, Abrasha, the heat's driving you mad. But last night something came to the doors of the bloody fortress. I saw the scratch marks. I saw its prints. It's hunting me. It knows I'm alone. I managed to hide from it, but I know it's coming back for me. I need to find somewhere better. Marat built a secret room for emergencies. Maybe that might be what I need. P.S. Marat, if you read this, understand I still find it ridiculous. Dear. Scold Brigandine. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. No more wrong levers. Well... let's see. We can't get over there by going this way. So we're going to have to go up and around through here, I think. So let's travel to the party camp. And I am going to go and grab myself a bathroom break.
You've been to Thirdborn before, right?
And maybe a drink. And I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
Swordfish.
Thanks for watching, everybody. BRB.
Oh, it's terrible, right? Temerity keeps raving about it, but I think there's just nothing else in town.
You're talking about the ragfish stew, right? That stuff would peel the bark off a tree.
Oh, that's delicious.
The last time I had it, I was bedridden for days. I don't know how they eat there every day.
I had a buttermilk biscuit there once. Spent the next week in the privy.
You just gotta soldier through it a few times. Builds character and a strong stomach.
Would you like some ice, darling?
I'm not drinking anything.
Well, I remember hearing an old wives' tale that when you're on the verge of panic, you hold some ice. It gives you something to focus on, apparently. I can magically whip up some for you if ever you need it.
Right. No thanks. I'm fine.
No need to bite my head off, darling. I'm only trying to help.
Gods, listen. I'm having a rough day and my porridge isn't sitting very well. Maybe I'll ask you for some ice later.
Well, however I can be helpful. Oh, you might know this, Marius.
I might.
How do you get dust stains out of your clothes?
Just wear clothes that won't be ruined by dust stains.
Wonderful advice for the future, dearie. However, I still have a dust stain on my pants.
Right. Grind up some bone slate, squeeze a few hemp flowers into it, and rub it into the stain like you're trying to start a fire.
I'm glad we arrived at a real answer, finally. Thank you, darling. You're a delight as always.
did you and Quilichi meet? For some reason, he won't tell me the story. Was it scandalous? Did you seduce him away from a noble heiress, and now you're both in hiding?
No, it's a tale as old as time, my dear. We locked eyes across the bar back in Fjord, and he was a goner. The moment he found out I wanted to see Nakutade, he offered to take me there. So off we went. And once I'd gotten my fill of the ruin's exterior, we had just enough time left to explore each other.
Oh, research and romance. When I find my special someone, I can only hope our meeting is as educational as yours.
How about you?
How about me?
Why settle in Fjord? The Living Lands has godless ruins everywhere.
Aside from meeting the love of my life there, you mean?
What, you figured out he was the love of your life all in a day?
If you'd seen what he'd done the night before, he'd be the love of your life, too.
I hope the companions have been keeping you entertained. I like how Kai's feet are going through the floor.
Or do you have a tailor in Thirdborn?
Anything I have from Rawatai has long since turned to rags. And Thirdborn doesn't have tailors, just sailmakers with time on their hands.
Okay, we could do with upgrading that. Ballarok skin. How do I get more Ballarok skin? Okay. Uh-huh. Very nice. Common Grimoire of Entropy.
Why?
I just wanted to thank whoever decided that you should wear that vest with no shirt underneath.
I just figured it was one less piece to wash.
I didn't realize I was
Okey-dokey.
speaking with the man.
My gift to the world.
Okay. All right, we're off to see the wizard.
How to know when to be
So
quiet.
let's do that.
What a lovely...
Sit here. I reckon we go down there. Just for shits and giggles. No burp. I'm disappointed. Okay.
Yatsnik, remind me not to make you mad.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. Ringram seems fun.
Nice.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
I can't imagine wanting to. If you gotta deal with an archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But be careful with this Ringram character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Can you dispel this magic?
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
Have you used this type of magic before?
Yes, actually. Once a university told me I couldn't look at an archive of Archimir's research. The section that housed those tomes was blocked by a spell akin to this one, which I remedied.
If only they'd known to put them on a higher shelf.
I did leave them a small note, spritzed with a lovely floral scent, of course. One should always say thank you. We should get going, but stay close. I don't know what happens next. These are so lifelike. Poor bastard.
Okay. So much lore. My goodness. Okay.
Bastards. Walk like it's hard.
Travel to Ringrim's domain. That we shall do.
I was prepared for heat, sandstorms, monsters. Not this.
Stay close. Ringrim's tried to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we?
bueno there.
Oh, what a frosty welcome. I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful?
Seems as though there's not really anywhere to go or anything to collect around here.
It's just a trick, convoy. A well-crafted gold trick. Keep moving. The blizzard is getting stronger. Let's try a different route.
Spear. Story expert will be interested in this. Okay.
What a beautiful specimen. Any student of Zarib's and their weaponry would be thrilled.
Interesting.
Visitors, do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind. You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
Okay. Someone likes the sound of their own voice.
We gotta get into that tower? I hope Yardsley brought her ladder.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
Whoa. Now that you've made it through the arcane barrier, you will need to search for a clue to Ringgrim's whereabouts. Ringgrim is a master of illusion and isn't likely to make herself easily found. And the Terror Mage is unlikely to be welcoming to visitors. Ringgrim suggests that you might seek an audience with her in her tower that floats above her domain, and then talk the story about a village and its statue. The courtyard below contains a statue, perhaps the two might be related. Okay. Oh, yeah.
That's done.
important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Okay. Must be able to get up there somehow.
Oh gosh.
Skeletons. This I can handle.
Earth and rock!
Coming from your right.
On your right,
Who's hand? Earth and rock! On seek!
On your right.
Rock!
Back in the time.
Isokso!
check your right.
Earth and rock!
If you can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue, I will see you inside my tower.
I'm guessing she hasn't had company in a while.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Damn. So much stuff. My goodness. Oh boy. Whoa. Gosh damn. Oh.
This one's mine.
God damn, this place is vast.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Adra. Oh.
Out of stone.
Quest item. Blimey.
It's quite realistic, isn't it?
Then I'll let you hold it.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
And we're back down to the statue. Interesting. Let's try getting this, and then we'll try going this way.
Ready, aim.
Okay. God damn, this game's pretty. I hope you're all doing okay. I'm going to take a breather for a second and just enjoy the sights. Colors and graphics are amazing. I think it's pretty amazing that I'm able to show you a fraction of how good it is, to be honest, because looking up on my monitor, it's really looking very, very cool. I don't know how well you guys are receiving it, to be honest, but I mean, on the actual monitor, it's on my monitor itself, it's absolutely stunning. I hope the gameplay doesn't stutter too much or anything like that. I mean, the Xbox has been really good at balancing everything, because it does everything for me with the stream, the camera, and everything, you know, and the game. So I'm really surprised. You're getting 1080p? Lovely. I'm glad to hear it. Cool. Okay, let's march on, shall we? stuck here until I killed him. A little bit stuck there. Damn. Okay. Time to put some food on. Have you gotten the new laptop? I'm getting a new PC. Haven't got a laptop. I'm actually waiting for customs to finish their assessment. They haven't got back to me yet, and it's been almost a month since they've had it, so I'm basically just waiting for it to be, well, cleared by customs. That's it. It's a whole PC tower. Oh God. Ow. I thought it was a laptop. I spoke to a lady from Parcel Force who is the courier. The courier that's going to handle the delivery when it does happen. And because I wanted some reassurance that it was on its way. So it is in the UK. And she said that basically we're just waiting for customs to assess it and clear it. What on earth? Because it's something that's just coming into the UK from mainland Europe. It has to have, and it's over a certain value. it has to have an assessment done by customs. So until they've done that, I won't get it. It's merely, most likely, just going to be a backlog of stuff coming into the UK.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
So, yeah, I literally can't do anything until they clear it.
How interesting. The way it stopped, it's like he's reaching out or begging.
This is how ghost stories start.
Oh, don't fret. It'll all be worth it.
Mangled statues and bitter fables. None of this comes from a healthy mind. Or soul.
I'm sure they go
Red tape.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Let's go see where.
Yeah, lots of it. Unfortunately. It'll be worth it in the end.
So, 3 missing pieces, and it looks like you found 2 of them.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story. Let's check around here once more. Maybe we can find something that'll give us a hint. Oh, and Ringrim left us a book. Let's see what it says.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
And you aren't? Ringrim even took the time to set the scene. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself.
Gonna get it sorted out soon? Yeah, me too. I think if I don't get something on through the post on Monday, because on the courier's website, once it's been evaluated, Parcel Force said that on their website that they would send me a letter, a physical letter. I have been checking my emails, but I'm not registered with Parcel Force because I would have to register as a business account, and I don't have a business, so there's not really any way to do that with Parcel Force Worldwide, which is where it's coming from. So if I don't get a letter on Monday, it will be like a whole month since it's arrived in the UK. So if I don't get anything by Monday, then on Tuesday morning I will phone them again, see if there's any kind of update or anything like that, just to sort of stay on top of them and just remind them that, you know, I am here, because I've got a tracking number. So, you know, it is here. Could you repeat that again? I wonder what impasse it's talking about.
It looks like she wants us to know this story, so I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. First, though, we find the rest of the statue.
Keep your eyes open and your hand on your hilt. Nothing about this place feels right.
Okay. Oh, shit. What country is the PC coming from? Sweden.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
Okay. The PC is a very, very, very kind and generous gift from Hyperboxing. Customs must be 100% of the game before they pass it along to you. Yeah. Yeah. It is a very, very kind and generous gift from Hyperboxing and Arizera. Yeah. It's very, very nice. I wonder what game they're 100% in. Oh, go on. Oh, hello. Yes. Yeah, very nice. It's very unexpected and very, very nice indeed. I was thinking that the computer would have a full playthrough Baldur's Gate and a max level character in World of Warcraft when it arrives. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Oh dear. Oh, hello. That's a Zarip caught in the, You really got to get the ends of your boots checked, my friend. Okay.
Walk like a top.
Oh, hello. Uh-huh. Okay, so where do I go now? Oh, hello. God damn this game. Okay. This game, huh? I'm really getting through some of this food. Speaking of food, I got some lean 5% lean mince out of the freezer today. Oh, hello.
This one's mine.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, hi. Sorry, Ashley. Okay. Can't get through there, it seems. Maybe I missed that bit. Okay, come on. Here.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it!
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra.
I love you,
Please,
Ashley.
don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
Wasn't expecting someone here. Who are you?
I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Adra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away.
Oh, I gotta do something real quick. Forgive me. I'll be right back. Okay. So I forgot to take my pills earlier today. The stuff that prevents me from having gout, and I had started to feel a little bit of a tingle in my foot, and I'm like, uh-oh. I'm hoping I don't get any. What's happening? Are you okay?
The other villagers, they want me to give them the Audra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please!
Either they're not really here, or we're not.
That's an outer piece from the statue, isn't it? Why do you have it?
What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Audra piece? It's mine.
Interesting. This must be another illusion.
This can't be real. This is one of Ringworm's tricks, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. Just please let me keep this.
Huh. Keep it, or I'm taking it. Felicia, hi. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Nice to see you, Felicia. Hi, welcome in. I hope your stream was good. I hope you got lots and lots of stuff done. Raiding bases and stealing everybody's loot, as you do. I hope you're doing well, Felicia. As always, if you need to raid and run and do all of that aftercare after your stream, because it's nearly 16 hours, you're a loony. Damn, I don't think I could go for 16 hours. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe one day. But I hope you're doing well, Felicia. It's lovely to see you. For those of you that don't know, Felicia plays Daisy, as it says in her name. She's a lovely person. She's got lots of different characters going. She does have a goal of like making like a big base and all of that sort of stuff. She plays only Daisy, and it's really nice, comfy place to hang out if you like watching things like that. No big scary alerts or anything like that, and it's just like, yeah, it's a very nice person to talk to. So yeah, happy days. Well, for those of you that haven't been here before, my name is Benny Stringbean. I play RPGs of all kinds, platformers, Souls games, all sorts of bits and pieces. Very nice, very nice. Hyperboxing, how you doing, mate? It's nice to see you. Great success. Oh, man. Have you been playing Daisy as well? Have you been aiding Felicia in her monopolizing of people's bases and stuff? Been raiding people on and off, but I have deadlines to meet on the Amiga. Ah, I see. I see. Ah, okay. Cool. So yeah, for those of you who come in with raid, feel free to hang out, lurk, chat, whatever you want to do. We don't have lots of flashy stuff going on the stream. It's just me and a game, and sometimes people watch, and I'm very grateful for your company. So yeah, happy Saturday. I hope you're all enjoying your weekend. It is rather nice to see people, and yeah, enjoy your Amiga hyperboxing. Felicia, it's always nice to see you. No doubt I will see you tomorrow at some point. So do we keep it? Or do we take it? This Ardra piece. I don't know. What should we do? What do you think, chat? Good night, Felicia. I hope you sleep well. Have some good rest. Have some good foods if you need to. Hydrate. All that good stuff. Thank you for coming here and bringing your lovely load of people. I appreciate you, lady. Have a good night. Keep it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wait. I hear screaming. No. What's happening to the village? Everyone's sick. Oh, gods. No. It's too late. It's far too late. We're doomed. What have I done?
And because the village would not put the statue back together, everyone died, including him.
We've got the heart and the hand, which means this must be the head. But who is that?
Keep your guard up. Let's get this over with.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters, I guess.
Okay. Whatever you say, Yaxley. You going to sleep as well? You're all leaving me. Good night, Arizera. Thank you so much for being here, my friend. It's lovely to see you as always. I hope you have a good sleep, a good rest. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Sorry. No, don't be sorry. It's okay.
We've got all the pieces. Quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works.
Good night, Arizera. Sleep well. Have a good rest. Ooh. Damn. Okay. Can I not? Ah, okay. The Tale of the Village by the Archmage Ringgrim. The book is a slim, vellum-wrapped notebook with deckled edges. What is a deckled? I have never heard that word in my entire life. Most of the pages are a smear of ink, but there is a single coherent section. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp and the land fertile, and its people safe. For a time the village prospered. For a time there was the thought that winter would not come. But when the statue was shattered, the winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself. Scribbled in the margin next to that paragraph is what appears to be a critique left by the author. Probably should have made that rhyme. Oh well. Teleport to Ringgrim's tower. Shall we go? Yeah. My guess is that Hyperboxing has another
Here goes.
competition
Whatever
in the
happens,
works.
I hope it leaves our parts intact.
We're going to Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Oh, at least exciting.
Let me see. You just do something here. Give me a second. No competitions. New Amiga game coming out in 2026. Completely written in assembler. 3 discs big. Guess you do. You're doing all the music for it? That's huge. Mate, that is huge. Congratulations, man. GG's. Damn, son. Display case note. Hastily written note in Ringwind's handwriting. Affixed to the bottom of the glass case. Autopsy far too many of these things. No signs of them being the source of the dream scourge, which makes no sense whatsoever. Must keep looking. Fun few months, though. Wow.
You made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
So much for hospitality.
Is all that noise
Oh, you're welcome, Lunatic Chef. Thanks for being around here. Thanks for being around, mate. It's been lovely talking to you. And once more, congratulations to your new son, your new future son-in-law, and your daughter. Say a big hi to everybody for me. Take care of yourself, my man. Of course I'm not dead. Okay. Dusty note. Music, not worth it. 20 years of practice and I can't play worth a damn. Ruminations on the Hand Occult. The Hand Occult appear to be hiding something, although in all honesty I'm beginning to lose interest in figuring out what. Their information is scant, their representatives few in number, and there are only so many decades one can spend scrutinizing a single cipher before one grows bored. But I wonder what they've been so careful about, why they've been so careful about their documentation. I appreciate good note-keeping as much as the next scholar, but their obsessiveness feels entirely too purposeful. Maybe I'll pick this up in a few years. Door? No door. Any
I'm
thoughts?
starting to think archmages have too much time on their hands.
We're in an Archmage's lair. The Archmage of Terror, no less. How terrifying.
Speculations on the Rauataians. History tells us that the people we now call Rauataians emigrated from the Deadfire Archipelago after a massive cataclysm shook the region. But I do not believe this to be the result of any natural disaster. The Huana tribes had and have safeguards to protect themselves from even the worst storms and volcanic eruptions. Sanctuary isles, fleets of rescue ships, and a culture of resettlement, to name a few. So what, I wonder, could scare so many of their brethren away, and where can I get my hands on it? Wow. She's a piece of work, huh? No other notes and stuff. Okay, are we ready to meet this mad woman? Ringgrim.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book.
A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rauataian, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons...
What was all that about?
I needed you to understand me, yourself, and the gravity of our collective situation. Well, your situation. I'm mostly just an interested observer. I've never seen a godlike with your appearance before. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
The people need to be sacrificed for the greater good. The greater good. If you get that reference, you're a legend.
Indeed. Omelets need shattered eggs, after all. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
Was the village real?
I hardly know, honestly. When you've lived as long as I have, it's easy to lose track of individual lives. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand?
I think so. You're preparing me for something.
For conversation with me, primarily. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
The entire fate of the living lands is in jeopardy.
And has been for some time. That is why I am here. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
You said that I was a godlike of an unknown deity. That isn't true. Might not be able to those, but I might. Yeah. Godlike of an unknown deity, that isn't true.
Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
Okay. Living Lands is a god named Sapadal, and I'm a godlike. Powerful essence you're sensing comes from a god named Sapadal. The Living Lands is a god named Sapadal, and I am their godlike.
Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
Then let me in. You can have the ruins, and I can find the way to the garden.
Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
Happy to do the dirty work for you. But what severed the Adra here from the rest of the world?
A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though.
Something to do with the dead fire, maybe? With, what's his name? Sacrificing thousands, or killing thousands of people? I can't remember his name now. You're not shocked about the discovery of a new god?
A little, yes. Mostly, I'm just pleased that there are still things I'm ignorant of. It's gotten so tedious of late.
You're not interested in the garden yourself?
If there's anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it.
Thank you, Archmage.
My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
I've survived worse. They won't even scratch me.
Let's hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Look at her. Making new friends. Learning new spells. They grow up so fast.
Where are the ruins exactly?
The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
I never thought the storm-lashed shores of Rawatai would seem so welcoming.
Please don't interrupt. I am enjoying these footnotes.
Okay.
Did just happen, right? I didn't imagine it. Ringrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
We work well together as a team. Few have faced an archmage and lived.
You were incredible. Thank you for trusting me.
I'm just glad we're all still in one piece.
Yes, and I must say, your strength is remarkable. We couldn't have done it without you. With Ringgrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
And as long as nothing's burning, we're still ahead of Ludwig.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
Okay. And out we go, I guess. Well, I could go for hours and hours more, but to be honest, I'm not going to. However, let's do one thing before we do go. Let's go to the Sandsea Oasis and do one last thing on the coast. Let's go to Tamas. Let's do this thing for Kai. Kind of a perfect time of day for it too. Oh! What? Wow, okay. Yeah. Where's that going to spit us out at? Back at the fast travel point? Okay. Cool. That was weird. Ah. Here we go.
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks.
Do you want me to give you a minute?
To be alone? With my thoughts? Huh. Envoy, that's the last thing I want. This is where you're supposed to distract me. Lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something.
I'm all out, sorry.
Don't be. I don't know where to begin either. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death.
Listen.
Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back.
You weren't, were you?
As soon as I was out of there, I just walked. And I kept walking.
You never went back to Thirdborn at all?
Not since returning with you. Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me after everything. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn.
I'm sorry, Kai.
At least I'm in good company. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada, Yahtzee. It's felt easy. Too easy.
Reminds you of the good old days? Tama's squad?
Yeah, and that worries me. You're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to fall in line and back you up. But I'm not that guy, Envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around.
Sounds kind of lonely.
Better than the alternative. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most.
You're hurt and afraid, have a little self-compassion. So you messed up your real failings, refusing to learn from it. You act like the person, you're the only person who's ever let anyone down. You were hurt and afraid. Have a little self-compassion.
Self-compassion? That's a balm for outbursts and hangovers. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it.
Don't pretend you're being brave. This is cowardice. You came all this way to honor Tama. Is this what you'd say if he were here? Relationships are about sticking around and making things right. Let's go with that.
Except he's gone. There's no making it right. I gotta own that.
You made Tama's memory a burden. That's no way to love him or honor his sacrifice.
What? No, I didn't.
Then prove it. Talk about him the way he'd want to be remembered.
He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone.
Good night, follower Fisher.
How can I remember
Have
him
a good
without
night, man.
remembering that?
Thank you for being here, my friend. It's good to see you. Pulled my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone. Remember him without remembering that. Remember him the way you described him to me, as caring, loyal, and brave. Show yourself the kindness he would have shown you. What would he say? Yeah, good night, follower Fisher. I hope I see some more No Man's Sky soon. It's lovely to have you here, mate. Take care of yourself. Caring, loyal, and brave. Yeah.
He was all those things. I never forgot it. I guess I stopped thinking of him as anything other than a dying man I left behind. I never realized I'd let my failure change the way I remembered him.
Then let's fix that.
One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but Never thought about where I'd go from this.
What are you thinking now?
Tom always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote.
I hope that brings you what you're looking for.
One way to find out, isn't there? I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
Okay. I think that's a nice way to end the stream. It's been full of adventure. And full of good stuff. So I think it's time to go and see someone else. So ladies and gents, thank you so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed your evening. We're going to go and say hi to Scarlet. I haven't been able to raid Scarlet for some time, so please go and say hi to her. She's someone that I've known in communities since the very first time I came onto Twitch. She was a mod for Grovana. She's a mod for CD. And for George, actually, Zero Peer Productions. And she's just an all-round lovely person, so please go say hi. She's playing some Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, which is always a nice, comfy game to watch, and she's pretty cool, so go say hi, maybe hang out if you like where you are. As for me, I will see you all back here at 7 PM GMT tomorrow, or BST, being as it's now British summertime. Thanks for watching, everybody. Good night. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, wherever you are, whatever you're doing, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.